Ну чё, погнали дальше проходить. Бум. Нормально. Поп-фильтр этот. Держись. Сука. Опа. Так. Что собрать? На только внутриигрового времени. Типа нельзя заходить раз в какой-то. Логично. Что мы делаем там дальше? Маленько поучимся.
Off on another adventure, are we? wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Ваше здоровье. Используя ФВ, QE. Давай.
Well done! Feel free to practice. Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was
Well,
wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Рябину.
Wingardium
Не понял,
Leviosa.
как работает-то в итоге. П, В, это вперед, дальше, Q, E, это... еще и крутить можно. Собственно, в бою ее можно юзать, нет? Ладно. И кругом они теперь.
Revelio.
Ага.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Чуть позже прийти надо.
I've always said...
broadens the mind.
Попробовать по максимуму в Хогвартсе сделать. И уже в свободный путь. Кстати, уже 30%
Better keep
игры
an eye on high
зачистил, а на карту-то толком не выползал. Только в окрестностях здесь бегаю. И здесь вон сколько всего. Наверху, по-моему, я тоже толком не открыл. А нет. Но все равно.
Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Это покер.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those
I've
assignments.
completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Что-то замешкался.
You have it. Now, why not?
Why not? Что она делает? Где она вообще? Вот это? Это пульсо. Ага. Его надо тогда по-любому. Да хотя нет, мне надо лопатить. Или что? Как бы получше сделать? Этим поднять. Тун-тун-тун. Себе ожог. Кинуть. Попробуем так. Ладно. Чего?
The new spell on the training dummy.
Revelio.
Нет, подожди, это манекен?
Levioso. Descendo.
I think
Wonder who lives here.
О, прикольно, я тоже хочу. Отдавай. Я сейчас порну тебя.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio.
Элла. Поднимите в воздух топерейку, используя ее язык. Как?
Accio. Descendo. Levioso.
Ладно. Дурацкая затея, побежали по заданию.
What style? Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Где-то еще одна
Aren't you the
Demi
student
Mask.
who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogfield?
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
I'd like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Incendio.
Да, блин. Ладно.
Revelio.
Там в книжке было про амулет какое-то умножение. Тут украшение на шее, видимо-то оно и есть.
Incendio! Descendo! Levioso!
Не то.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Так, вперед. Так.
Revelio!
Это что? Угу.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos!
А, точно, я же видел шары еще. Блин. Сейчас я быстро тюкну их. Так, тут я тоже вроде видел.
Revelio!
Да, да, да.
There we go.
Охота помахаться очень сильно.
Revelio!
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. You should go about...
Accio! Incendio! Descendo!
You're embarrassing yourself.
Protego! Easy!
Go.
Expulso! Accio! Incendio!
Patrick is totally!
More skills.
And that woman, isn't it?
Incendio! Incendio!
Я же нажал!
Incendio! Descendo! Accio! Levioso!
Не ту нажал, не ту нажал, не ту.
That's just the beginning.
Petrificate totality!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Nobody will believe I defeated an
С таким новым скиллом что-то все поперепуталось. Кажется, что так много комбинаций. Ладно, играть, мне кажется, проще.
Revelio.
Секунду. Что сделать там?
Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Подожди.
Revelio.
Так, я могу поднять.
This place has seen better days.
Не-не-не, вот. Полез.
Revelio.
И здесь есть 3 камня. Стоят. Просто их покрутить.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Почему не дает крутить-то его? Что-то я не понимаю. Здесь тоже просто... А, нет.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Почему я не могу его перетащить только... Насколько высоко тебя можно поднять? И чё?
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ладно. Ставим это. Вот же. Покрутись. Скорее всего, просто не... Пока что.
Revelio. Incendio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Да, стой.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Ой,
Incendio.
загрубил.
You can't imagine.
Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Stupid child.
Oh, when are you going to give up? You'll pay for that!
Accio. Descendo.
You stand another shot! I will have my... It's only a matter of time.
На глушняк. Ладно. Надо чуть поаккуратнее. Хочется покрасивче. Ударьте прыгающего командира сторонников. Ранжок. Прыгающий командир. Дозорный.
That was pitiful! That was unexpected! It's me! You've been paying attention in the picture!
Descendo.
Stop it!
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo.
I won't rest!
Rodrigo. Stupid one. Too late for you to learn the error of your Revelio.
Малость неуклюже. Главный результат. Ладно, еще маленько побегаю, потом пойду к Феоксе наводить.
Revelio.
Да ёп. Да, я не понимаю, так она отпустила, он все равно бежит. Нет. Shift надо зажимать или бежим? Просто Shift один раз ускорился. Перестал ускориться. Что за подвоха?
Incendio.
Было бы сильно легко. Чё за ху...
Incendio.
Есть подозрение, он не цепляется то, что там деревяшка лежит.
Incendio.
Давай все расчистим.
Revelio.
Я тупой. Там же не сказано, в какую сторону идти обязательно. Можно сверху вниз, а я пыркаюсь. Да? Конечно. Делов-то оказалось.
Revelio.
Ой, там еще лагерь. Сейчас вернусь. Где он? Ну-ка. Тихо, тихо.
Revelio.
Надо съехать. Секунду, выключить. Блестяшка какая-то.
Glacier. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
О, могу таскать ее с собой.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home.
Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
Yeah.
Confringo. Glacier. Accio.
I've been fighting.
Let me Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I should have been and utterly pitiful this man.
Glacier. Confringo.
Yeah, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Мгм.
Accio.
М.
Revelio. Accio.
Музыка-то что такая тревожная? Успокоилась. Так, откуда я пришел?
Revelio.
Так, да, я отсюда пришел. Вот они рычаги. Здесь я достал. Сюда мне вообще надо идти? Зачем?
Accio.
Стасик, ты что, сдал меня? Ты где меня смотришь? Ты на Ютубе, да? Че это не ты-то? Мне уже все доложили. А что, у тебя твича нету? Зарегайся на твиче. И мне подписчика сделать. И писать будешь туда. У меня чатик с твича есть. Будем хоть с тобой болтать, потому что ни одному с самим собой неохота болтать. Ты только сказал, поди. Вот, как раз ты мне тут нужен. Ты же любишь этой херней заниматься. Смотри. Давай по очереди сверху. Оп. И она обратно засасывает. Оп. Ой, это осталось. Сейчас обратно. Обе отвалились. О, раз, два. 3. И так. Так, 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 так. И что я сделал? Не понял. Подожди.
Revelio.
Я не понимаю, или я уже сделал все. Типа я закрыл, или надо было открыть. Да и... Тут вариантов уже не остается. Или остается. Подожди, какая-нибудь логика, наверное, должна быть. Что-нибудь на стене нарисовано где-нибудь.
Revelio.
Слушай, или я просто сделал, я не понял. Оно засчиталось? На портал исчез, иконка. Я буду считать, что засчиталось. Так, все, по работе что-то мне кто-то пишет. Ладно, все, полетели по основному заданию уже. Я так до него не доберусь никак. Что там? Господи, сколько иконок, а? О, что за черепушки там? Это что за зверье там? Все, вот этих только проверю и полечу на задание. А, это пушистики.
Not going to hurt you.
Ты,
Now. I'm only trying to...
да, стой.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
Что, двоих на ачивку надо.
Levioso!
Professor Howard.
Revelio!
Блин, последнего нету, да? А нет.
Levioso! Revelio!
Все, полетели на задание. Кристаллы. Чувачки. О, кто-то с кем-то
I
дерется.
will make
Пойду залутаюсь.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio!
Ты кто?
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! More acrobatics for that! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
А вот от Дубасина не видел кого. О, я на месте.
Incendio!
Стер тут зажечь.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
Давай
What
к
do you have
делу.
for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio!
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
My mother used to take me to theatre travel.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. You made it. Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Идем.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Там сундучки. Ладно, потом.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Чувак. Что с твоим плащом? Опа. Кто-то подписался. Стасик чувствует и ты. Подожди, а почему не было оповещения? Ладно, потом с этим разберусь. Стас, Стас, привет. Спасибо за подписчику, ставь лайки, колокольчик там.
Revelio.
Как дела? Тебя тоже бросила женщина одного? Опа, так кучу собрал, поджег, пахнул, поджег, еще так, заморозил там, разговнил. Обратно иди. Бабуля в шоке, наверное. А ты чем занимаешься?
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Да ничего, сейчас у тебя болтаю еще все. Прикол, что тут персонаж, по-моему, учитель зелеварения, у него фамилия Шарп. А я себе, когда придумал персонажа, тоже себе взял такую фамилию. Совпадение?
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone.
Так что с тобой происходит? Рак, что ли?
Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Кстати, как тебе маска?
I know he's
Будем
angry,
масло
but he's only
подливать.
trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of...
Ну так еще более дебильно будет. И так, и так. Даже так. Нравится тебе? Мне тоже нравится, но... Она такое, типа и от коронавируса, и от... А где? И как будто я Скорпион из Mortal Kombat. Но выглядит жутковато, и называется это маска из психиатрической лечебницы. Такой Гарри Ганнибал Лектор. Ладно.
Much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Сундук, да, был
They've been
всё-таки.
digging for
Сейчас.
something.
Обратно, обратно. Зеленую? Что это, с бабочками? Ну это какой-то в гей-клуб ворваться в такой. Ну, чисто только для тебя. Пока ты смотришь, я буду ходить в этой херне позориться. Потом поменяю. Ну такая.
Up there,
Слизеринцу
on
пошло
that
бы, наверное.
plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's
Ударьте
doing.
прыгающего
It's an honor to be a
командира,
part of it.
снайпера, остолбенение. У меня есть заклинание остолбенения вообще? Или вот это и есть остолбение? Не. Не понял я. Ладно. Сейчас я вас задамажу. Сука.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worth I will make What are you doing?
Я откис. Да что всем сразу в раз надо? Экстренный вызов. Отмена. Так.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Rodrigo. Let's get this over. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Sad. Really it is. You won't get away with that. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Rather unwise coming back this way. Levioso. Descendo. You've made your last mistake. You're weak. Utter move of a cow.
Украдите болт из арбалета. Снайпер. Как?
I won't rest. One less human to worry about.
Крыса в спину.
Incendio. Incendio. Stupido. Descendo. That was mentioned. Incendio. Not quite. Was that your pet? You can't stop us. Incendio. Incendio.
Что происходит? Кто по мне еще домой?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Все это, ну-ка.
Reparo.
Ух ты. Прикольно. Мелочь вроде, приятно. Что еще починить можно?
Revelio.
Что-то все светится. Что тут?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Incendio! Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once.
Revelio!
But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
Водки, наверное, надо улучшить. Пробивают меня очень сильно. 57. Я что-то тупанул. Микрофон свой выключил. То, что звук идет оттуда, не выключил.
Revelio.
Все, извиняюсь, продолжаем.
Sebastian,
Меня сейчас
this
слышно?
house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother
Incendio.
the stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply
Revelio.
about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Ну и вот, на бумажке написали. Спасибо.
Seems
Мне тоже
these
она не
journal
нравится. Выгляжу как еблан в ней. Слушай, мне вот это больше всего, конечно, нравится. Не знаю. Ну это что-то... Тут еще холок приделает, как спартанский какой-то шлем. Или из Destiny. Это тоже какой-то маскарад. Это вообще кринжуха какая-то.
Travels.
Revelio.
Сейчас мы будем по крупинкам.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio.
Возможно, на Ютубе, кстати, оно быстрее. Ты можешь смотреть... Оно хотя... Ты с телефона вообще? Можешь включить на телеке себе YouTube, писать сюда. А можешь не заморачиваться. О!
Incendio.
Ну-ка, разошлись. Ты смотри, какие червяки. Так, что ты хочешь? Разговнить стену? Это я могу. О, а почему у меня нет отталкивать? Ну-ка, подожди.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
Вижу
What?
крипту.
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Биткоин крепчает.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Пазлы будем собирать.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if
Revelio.
something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Где мы вообще? Чуть-чуть до уровня не хватило. Я опять в Хогвартсе окажусь.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone. Столько дел, все от меня что-то хотят. Когда срабатывает этот звук колокольчика, значит где-то... вот. Где-то вот такой свиток. О, господи, 14 из 50.
Revelio.
Где-то в этой стороне.
Revelio.
Так, ладно. Я так буду плутать долго.
Revelio.
It's so much better when it gets.
Find anything yet?
If I could have a moment of your time...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll...
Revelio! Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Подожди, нет, куда ты ведешь меня?
I wonder if you learned different things.
Revelio!
Кстати, можно зайти. Стасик, ты видел уже «Выручай комнату»? Это все мое. Строить тут не хуже, чем в Симсе. О, пузыри потратился. Видел? Ты что, тайком заходишь ко мне на стримы и не пишешь? А вот эту видел? У меня тут целый огород свой. Я как понимаю, тут потом загородный дом можно воткнуть. Куда вы летаете-то?
Revelio.
Типа вон зверьков, которых я в чемоданы собирал, ты их спасаешь. Потом 12 штук можешь поселить у себя, а остальных там продаешь какой-то эко-активистке. Я вначале сомневался, такая себе идея зверьков продавать, но она вроде внушает доверие. С них собираешь ресурсы, за эти ресурсы можно улучшать шмотки. Где эта фигня летучая? Подожди, кормушки же есть автоматически. Почему они не хавают? Красного? Какого красного? Это... О, да. Где-то один не кормленный этот. Смотри, как они прикольно кушают.
Revelio.
Так-то стильно. Как будто под мой лук. Семь, 55, 59. Это еще ничего такой. Ну я как веган не ношу кожу. Понял. Ого! Вот это что-то мощное. Сейчас еще покрафтим маленько шмотки. Улучшить. Мех нюхлера. Шапка или маска? Сейчас, подожди, проверим. Кажется, вот это самое такое имбовое. Просто чтобы ульта повышалась быстрее. Повышать урон дезиллюминационным заклинанием. Я даже не знаю. Распределительная, которая? Не. Она, кстати, я даже не знаю с чего. Вот, ну давай. Поразительная шляпа с орнаментом бута. Да нет, 100 пудов тряпка. Ля какой. Он тоже движется. Ну, чепчик. Вообще. С запахом гречки еще. Вот какая машина. Какие-то рыцарские. Перчатки буду думать из кожзама. Ну или с жопы, с кожи с жопы этих троллей маленьких. Заданий очень много. Даже не только заданий, не основных и побочных, всяких активностей. Что-то зверюшки здесь, что-то крафтит, тут еще стройка такая. Тольками я, правда, не пользуюсь. В смысле, не хилками, а которые бустят тебя. Я причем ни в каких играх их не использую. Ни бутыли эти на усиление, ни гранаты. У меня к концу игры постоянно просто так валяются. Почему-то как-то... Вот у меня что есть в инвентаре? О! Шрек. Вот я ни разу ее даже не кидал. Капуста, если начинает атаковать... Ну это кричит, это я помню. Так, ладно. Почти дошел уже.
Revelio.
Why do we have to take astronomy? It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
О, флях с пакетом.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the
Ну
new
да, я выгляжу
student
как
forever,
еблан.
you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
О.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Ну да, такой этот год неформал просто.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Слушай, они здесь настолько подозрительны. Все положительные персонажи.
That's very
Какую-то
kind
игру
of you,
сделали
Amit.
ванильную.
Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
try to put off my stargazing as long as I can.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea.
Дайте еще в телескоп посмотреть. Смотри, что уперлись. Какой знак? Этот полумесяц мусульманский? Или ты про чё? О, Хаббл. О, эта штучка это. Сказку треугольник.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
Ты про тот, который я забрал?
Pristine night for stars.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Ты посмотри.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
You'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Похоже на ловушку. Либо он зассал просто.
Revelio.
Little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Где-то срабатывает эта штучка. Ванна в клетке. Нет, да я приду.
Revelio.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Примерно по центру.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
О. Это вот так.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
What an excellent...
Да, парнишка приятный. Да не все тут, говорю, положительные. Все всем делятся, все помогают. Угу. Просто я привык к другим сюжетам. Я не пробовал.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Мы слишком были такие, но неохота проверять.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Accio.
Incendio.
Yeah. До того, как вышла игра, мне кажется, я читал про... Ну, что, типа, не будет ограничений. Что тут и маглов можно будет пристрелить. Поэтому я пока отыгрываю роль такого положительного паренька.
Incendio. Descendo. Protego. Nervioso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
Не, в VR ее точно нету.
Revelio.
В VR из крупных таких проектов Horizon выйдет, но оно выйдет, я как понимаю, с презентацией шлема для PlayStation. Все говорят, что там вообще какой-то вау-эффект.
Aloha Mora.
Я в каких-то нарезках видосов видел, что в VR есть Blade and Sorcery, не помню, как эта игра. Там можно и вроде и поколдовать, и мечами порубиться, и стрелами. Так что я думаю, в следующий раз в гости приедешь, я думаю, поставим ее.
Incendio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph
Нет, они
herself if she
не
could.
стали заморачиваться с Квиддичем. И по сюжету объясняют, что какой-то парнишка травмировался, и они на этот сезон закрыли. Но я думаю, могут с этим сделать. Типа дополнением потом.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Я не пойду себе кофейку наводить.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Ух ты.
Enjoy the show. Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
Прикольно.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Тесик, я пошел за кофе. Подождешь 3 минутки. Так. Все, я вернулся. Кофеек на месте. О! Мне, кстати, уровень дали. А это что? Это значит, можно талант воткнуть какой-нибудь. Остолбеней.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Так, кофеек допил и обратно себя включил.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
Я не стал озвучивать, но в голове у меня были. Много было. Switch.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Я тоже осуждаю, конечно. Так. Сам себя я могу поднять в воздух?
Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Совсем не слышно или плохо слышно? Всё. Все, я бахнул кофейку. Подзарядился.
Revelio.
Черепок какой-то, я думал, будет босс-файт. А, понял. Я на картах не умею колдовать.
Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cabalso.
Никак.
Accio.
Ну все, цепись.
Cabalso. Accio.
Да не удар.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Мне приходится шестеренки крутить.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
Да. Что за вальяжная походка? Мы идем как будто в слоумо.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Птичку жалко.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Или наоборот столкнуть туда. Потом узнаем, надо это было или не надо. Ну, даже не потом.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Levioso!
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Я не понимаю, я могу уже сражаться или мы... Быстрое убийство нету? Жалко.
Revelio.
Ой, я же могу его столкнуть заклинанием. Почему-то не столкнулся. План капкан не удался. Ну что так-то личности неприятные, мне прям... Браконьеры. Охотник, следопыт. Я думаю, этого мы сейчас сразу щелкнем.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Под...
Not so tough now, are ya?
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Cabalso, Glacier. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
А, мне сюда не надо было, это просто... А, нет, надо.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Ну вот как так? Мне потом вот надо будет сюда вернуться. Ну, замки, да. Мы недавно разговаривали. Я в другую про зомби игру, которую стримил. То, что там вот это... Типа ты отмычку ставишь, жмешь влево и тыркаешься. Так, со времен Скайрима они придумали, и все в играх пихали одно и то же. Тут типа что-то другое. Это еще и первый уровень сложности замка. Я понимаю, там, наверное, потом будут еще шестеренки.
You're going home in a wooden box. Levioso!
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Glacier, Cabalso.
Protection!
Incendio!
Oh, it's a bit like that.
Accio, Incendio, Incendio. Aloha Mora.
Причем вот просто наугад тыркать надо.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these
Еще и
barbarians.
нюхлеры. Ну ё-моё. Сейчас еще вас пылесосить. Да куда ты? Быстрый.
Levioso.
Ну, прикольно, что просто по мере прохождения заданий можно было спасти зверюшек. О, 2 гиппогрифа. И после этой миссии, видимо, уже будут вылетать не на метле, а на крылатый. Кстати, путаю, есть гиппогриф, есть грифон. В Варкрафте был, наоборот, лев с крыльями, а тут... Короче, какая-то у них разница. Какой-то сундук. Как будто особенный. А там ничего особенного. Ну да, вот это гиппогриф. Сейчас, подожди.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
А, вот они два.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Лететь медленнее.
Highwing, go! There's the Hogwarts Express.
Подожди, не понимаю, как.
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Да что ты...
Faster, Highwing!
Какая-то херня.
Highwing, go!
Мышку, что ли? Блин. О, еще и поезд. Ты посмотри, какая красота.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Ну, сейчас. Можно попробовать мертвую петлю потом сделать. Это феноменальная память.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Все время хотелось такую зверюгу. Так удобно было бы на работу забираться. Или на учебу. Калиго. А, мне же за предзаказ. Вон там накидали всяких штучек. Сейчас.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Не, если бы мне вживую дали выбирать, я бы все равно такую взял штуку. Но только с нашим климатом холодно, наверное. И содержать дома, наверное, проблематично. Давай, давай, лети, лети, лети. Ты что, устал? Опа. Так, а как тебя садить-то? Пешком может? О, можно еще так теперь. О, прикольно.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Стой, стой, тихо, стой, 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 стой. Как с тебя спешится-то? Все. Переключить голову. Все. О, ништяк. Просто в карман засосал.
Lumos.
Так, вот эти финтифлюшки надо...
Lumos. Revelio.
Где камни?
Lumos.
Там главное, чтобы поезд никакой не шел.
Revelio.
Так, пока я рядышком, надо сделать эти штучки.
Revelio. Revelio.
Подожди, я хотел посмотреть, кто у меня есть-то теперь. Я, кстати, метлу купил. За очень дорого, почти все бабки потратил. А она, оказывается, только внешне другая. У меня была вот такая. С горящей жопкой. Ну просто раз купил, приходит. Я хочу черную, как у этих было. Как называлось? Не нимбус или нимбус? У слизеринцев в каком-то там, в какой-то части. Такие были изящные, черные. Без лишних всяких обвесов этих. Не понял? А почему? Мне же написано было, что мне дали. Они нимбус, но они разными цифрами, по-моему, там. Нимбус 2000, нимбус что-то там. Стой, да, блядь, стой ты! О, на метле удобней. Ты как на газели, стой. Стой. Что? Иди на место.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Левиоса?
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Не понял.
Accio.
Как вкопанное.
Revelio.
Так, ладно, вот последний камень. Мне надо найти... Огонечки еще где-то. Мотыльки. Ты видишь? Вот как будто их больше, чем... А, во.
Lumos. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Почему этот камень не двигается? Потому что я не активировал платформу, потому что... Да.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Что такое? Я забыл, как вперед. Так, это крутить. Это назад, вперед.
That's that. Settled.
Так, сегодня план минимум до 50% ее добить. Завтра выходной. Или жирный я загнул. Ну, пока, думаю, смогу. Так, что я вообще делаю-то теперь дальше? Застрял. Водоросли, Сейчас 39. Ну что ты так лихо махнул? Это я за 5 стримов набил.
Lumos.
Только непонятно, процентаж этот больше набирается, когда делаешь миниатюрные эти всякие штучки, либо когда по сюжету двигаешься. Бля, какую-то херню сделал. Баги какие, чтобы быстрее пройти? О, тут закрыто все. Нет, нет. На метле надо обязательно заземлиться. О. Тут такой свободы особо нету. Не как в GTA. Дай, ты же гонишь. Давай. Здесь где-то я видел фонарь на карте. Надо себе точно его поджечь, чтобы потом можно было портироваться. Чуть правее где-то находится. Там какая-то деревня, да? Где-то вот здесь. Где фонарь? Вон фонарь. Потом, если что, сразу могу сюда воткнуться. Так. Да ты посмотри. Слайд, как ее.
That's it.
Все. Погнали в какую-то там комнату.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student.
О,
Their aptitude for
как
magic is
на
beyond
ВДНХ, это
anything I've
карта
ever
Москвы.
seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio.
Давай тогда по желтеньким квестам, по основному сюжету попробуем.
I've always said that
Мелочугу это я потом буду делать. Ой, я же могу отсюда, да? Могу. Так. Куда? Непонятно куда. А, все, закончили с основными. Нижний. Ну, теперь 40 уже. О. Сказал, пойду по основным квестам и... О! Увидел какую-то фигню.
Revelio. Have you finished your assignments?
Где колокольчик? Тут какой сундук? А чё он? Не.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Revelio.
Very good.
Даже не знаю, куда их пихнуть-то. 4 этих мало, конечно.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before...
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Что это за аномальные кругляшки какие-то?
What was I thinking?
Так, если я буду тянуть сюда, вначале будет. Попробуем.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Главное сейчас не наглеть. Так, его чуть-чуть сюда сместит. Или куда вот его будет смещать?
How am I to top that? Accio!
Вот, подруга зря.
that. That settles it, then.
Денежку.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Кучеряво начала базарить.
Wonder who lives here.
I heard that Agnes Coffey has a new dress in stock. A style
An intruder!
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Интересно, этот уровень меньше? По цифрам-то лучше. Не, усы не дают. Я тут по сюжету, насколько понимаю, мне 15 лет. 15 лет такие были жиденькие, черненькие. В смысле 26-й больше? Сколько там было? Там нападение, по-моему, меньше было. Не, это наверху 25 и 26. А! Спасибо, спасибо. Больше по статистикам, по характеристикам. Ты думаешь, я настолько отупел с этой игрой, что такие загадки не могу решить? Что больше, 25 или 26? Шмоток у меня нету, какие-то зеленые. Остальное это все такое почти что эпическое. Что-то какой-то непонятный. Это вообще для взрослых какая-то рукоятка. Вот это ничего такая. Открывашка. Ну да, удобненько было бы. За испытание ничего не открылось, но... Комплект одежды, символ факультета. О, расширение инвентаря. Это здорово. Ну-ка. Угу. Вот, смотри, какой джентльмен. А чё они одинаковые? А, штанишки разные. Какой-то килт вообще. Ладно, надо все-таки потом как-нибудь переодеть его, то бегаю в одном и том же.
Who stole our figurine? Accio, you let Laura Treadwell go. You've hurt many of my friends. Let me quick descender. Accio, Revelio.
Кстати, я раньше времени получил драку.
Revelio. Revelio. What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ну, погнали. Чем по стелсу? О, повторяет за мной. Можем по стелсу. Я думаю, мы не пойдем по стелсу. Пошли бить морду. О, мне там надо как-то что-то как-то стрелу поймать. Давай, давай. Да подожди, ты не мешай, я хочу поймать стрелу. Ну что ж ты творишь-то? Замедлите горящего врага. Не так-то просто. Тихо.
Revelio. If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Мать, не трогай ты.
Flash of inspiration. Oh, try not to make this too accurate. Up for a minute. Conductive, aren't we?
Не ту кнопку, не ту кнопку.
I'm just warming up.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Another pitiful bit. Might want to look up. Still no match for me. Come on, you're afraid to fight back. What are you? Look what you've done. That's my
И музычка сразу такая.
Revelio.
Тут еще где-то базарит.
Revelio.
Почему черепок горит? Твою мать! Стелс не удался. Или что? А, это свои.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Oi, pass that fire with one there.
Revelio.
Так, я думаю, надо по ним Так, и тормозить их потом. Так, тормозить.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
Так, давай туда. Так. 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 Так.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of manos and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
О, ты тут.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Так, подожди, тогда я пойду посмотрю там. Я думал...
Lumos.
Это не основной путь. Это что за... Понял. Чисто для красоты. Оп.
I would join you if I...
Revelio.
I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Ну, симпатичный. Мне локации напоминают God of War. Прямо такое все масштабное, блестящее. Кстати, после Хогвартса пойдем тоже проходить God of War на 100%. Тоже на максимальной сложности. Там драться посложнее будет. Я, правда, на плойке играл, но это, можно сказать, не счетово.
Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Что такое? Все вместе пихаю.
Accio.
Чуть не понял.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Не уверен, что так надо было, но сработало. Ступеньки будут? Да, все началось.
Revelio.
40 рублей. Серьезно так. Где-то надо какую-нибудь коробку найти, что-нибудь подставить, хоть что-нибудь. Не понимаю, допрыгнет, нет? Проверим. Ой. Вообще не страшно. Подожди, я отсюда пришел, да? Так. Чем я еще могу взаимодействовать?
Revelio.
Как будто такой же кругляк.
Revelio.
Ладно, буду душнить до талого. Как туда залезть? Но там вот эти штучки нарисованы, как будто за них можно цепануться, но он по-любому не допрыгивает. Сам себя я поднять не могу. Выключим везде свет. Да, или подожди, сейчас откроются какие-нибудь дополнительные ворота. Или чё? Ой, не то, куда ты? Стой!
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Не перевесимся туда с ней.
Leviosa.
О. Птица не работает. Это было бы гораздо проще.
Revelio.
Так, а что изменилось?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Я могу вместе с этой штукой туда пойти теперь? Да. Но это чисто портал какой-то. А ты часто подтягиваешься? О. Опа. Я так с кровати встаю с таким звуком. Вроде все забрал. Я вижу, будет драка. Пузырей что-то у меня. Чё ты? Мелких ты призываешь? Не то. Напризывал. Да ты что это? Ну не. Это было нечестно. Ты знаешь, путаться слишком много заклинаний становится. Не можешь понять, чем хочешь тюкнуть первым. Вот чем меня ударил опять. Вообще не говори.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Угу. Ну, выбор очевиден. Что, и ты хочешь драться, пойдем? А. Ага. Просто Рик и Морти какой-то. Подождите.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
attempt to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
У тебя, Стасик, бывает такое, когда ты домой идешь с пьянки?
Revelio.
Так.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
О, ты чё? Выходи на место. Кто кинул? Кто кидается? Я не понял. Что за херня? Ты чё? Как сражаться просто с летающей палкой? Или не видно варки в этой? Угомонись. У меня что, не прогрузился моб? Я не понимаю. Ты дебильная штука. Ты что хочешь от меня? Какая-то фигня. Просто ходит за мной. В натуре! Как ты, сука! Все нервы мне вытрепал, я тебя сейчас просто отдубасю. Как тебе такое? Пакость. Так. Мне надо наверх. Да? Если я через эту арку я вижу. Но я не могу вот эту двигать. Иначе надо отсюда ее подсосать. Да. Не понял.
Revelio.
Воу. Кислота. Вот тут стопудово будет. Мопчики, да, вон мелкие. Давай мелких сразу. Сюда его, иди сюда. Что, не залетело ничего? Куда? Так, я пришел отсюда? Нет, не отсюда. Я пришел оттуда. Да? Да, здесь плавучая лестница была. Да. Что ж мне сыпет-то зеленый, еще и хуже. Так, идти вообще вон там. Ну и сюда можно, да, сейчас зайти? Или, наверное, не надо этого делать. Ну ладно, проверим. Ну, что и следовало ожидать. Пойдем обратно. Подожди. Почему я не могу открыть ее? Что там баговать все ничего? Это сработало. Так. Здесь-то что-нибудь изменилось? Какая хитрая механика. Неужели просто к воротам надо было подойти?
Revelio.
Пять бутылей дали. Ой, ну это уже «Властелин колец» какой-то. Красиво. Ага. Так, где? Как тебя увидеть-то?
Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Glacius.
Еще не все. Бля, я потратил, да, эти. Чего? Ай-яй-яй, уничтожьте сферу, когда она заряжена. Ого! Так. Блинская сфера. Какой надо было заклинание? Какое заклинание? Такой уже поинтереснее был босс.
What a relief.
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Удалить боль.
Isadora.
Как черное зеркало какое-то уже.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. And we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Смена погоды. Снежок пришел. Где шапки? Где варежки? Слушай, надо его переодеть. Хотя бы на время, пока я здесь тусуюсь. Давай что-нибудь такое попроще. Ты гриффиндорский? Джетты. Такие помпезные. Ого. $41. 9%. Чекну. Не буду. Можно будет варить по несколько штук, интересно. Ну-ка.
Natty told me about you. The poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Ну, нормально, лаборатория уже. До 20 добить. Да, лишнее. Раз. Это как конвейер. Хватит.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Шляпа. Да, шляпа. Подожди, что я девал-то? Угу.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Что ты хотел? Oh.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Это что такое?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio.
Ух ты. Куда бежать? Пока здесь я тоже могу? О, супер. Биологические виды.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Предел биологического вида.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Депульсо, это толчок, да? Давай, те дворняги.
This must be Tobbs's cave.
Те дворняги.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Tobbs's master is
Ужас. Ужас.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Так близко, но так далеко. Непонятно.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Descend. Protego. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Обратно переодеться. Чувствую себя неуверенно.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
No. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
Прям в экран.
Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Нет, какую херню я сделал? Или
Revelio.
сильно? Или сильно? Это выход или вход? Я ухожу? Куда я иду? Кто я?
Revelio.
Да, стой. Я уже одно и то же начинаю делать. А, подожди, все?
Revelio.
Меня на выход и отправляла. Я там посеял один сундук и пиявки. То посмотрим, если его не засчитало, я пойду обратно. Что я тело-то не нашел. Единорога.
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Ну чё, крысы?
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Что здесь?
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Вон он. Стой. Стоять.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Descend!
Что-то там с языком надо сделать.
Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Levioso! Descendo! Incendio!
Прикол.
Revelio!
Прикольно. Типа небольшая особенность, и каждого мобчика можно по-своему... О! Я здесь был.
Revelio!
Confringo!
Potato!
Incendio! 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 You will not survive this fight! Confringo! Potato! Incendio!
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio!
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a... Reducto! Expulso! What have you done? Reducto! Expulso!
This is almost too easy. You may want to move.
Expulso!
Reducto!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Fringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Ah, stupendous! That ought to warm you up.
Accio! Revelio!
It's exhausting.
Accio. Incendio. Shame nobody's. Incendio. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelt. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. It seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Repulsor! Glaciers!
What?
Expelliarmus! Good breaker!
А, все что ли?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the minister of magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Блин, весь лут улетел вместе с телами. Репаро.
Lumos. Reparo.
Я уже начал забывать про это заклинание. Оп, пожалуйста.
Revelio.
Как так вышло-то? Как бы зафиксировать шмотки, чтобы они не менялись. Ой, у меня талант.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. but be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Да чё? Или не понимаю. Он... ну ладно.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence. I won't rest.
That's the Expelliarmus! Protego! No! Expelliarmus!
Ну, у вас такая пьянка, я пойду еще того запинаю. Который наверху там стоит, чилит. Здорово!
Revelio. Can't say I regret that one bit.
Инвентарь забить.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Да пошли просто их зарубасим.
Revelio.
Yes. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Good freak.
Да. Целый арсенал зеленой параши.
Aloha Mora.
Сумку. Нет? Карман?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Можно прокрасться, открыть ворота. Не ворота, точнее, оковы снять. Я не понимаю, как
You're the one we're looking for, and you a friend.
Не туда, не туда, не на него. Она специально так сделала.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Еще бегут. Сейчас даже покатают. Беззубик.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Помогайте, что вы стоите? Так, что-то сильно не церемонило со мной. Не за что.
This way.
Я думаю, да тут полетать на такой штуке.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
О, можно высидеть яйцо себе.
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
Как я сейчас.
She wouldn't have left without
Стримлю
it.
сколько?
What
6-й
now?
час.
She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
У меня есть комната особенная.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what you just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Revelio.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Ачивочку какую-то дали. Прижмите топорой на спину. А как?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy.
О-о-о! А, я поплыл. Буквально и фигурально. Ну, в их стихии сражаться, конечно, тяжело. Да, я понял. Как перевернуть топор... Да. Пусти ты эти камни. Как ребенок, ей-богу.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
О, вот ты сидишь. Тебя хотят поднять. Давай, иди сюда. Иди сюда. Хочу. Где?
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
Как ее перевернуть-то?
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Что, сломалась?
Protego.
Да нет же, не тут.
Protego. Stupefy.
Порочные проблемы одни какие-то.
Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Пощечина была.
Incendio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso.
Хорош уже.
Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
Как ее перевернуть-то? Она пошла в долгую со мной разбираться.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Everything's all right now.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade зимой. Более привычный.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. I'll not mind seeing you here. Consider yourself welcome.
Так, магазин с шмотками где-то здесь, по-моему. По курсу. Здесь.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp Revelio action. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for... Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This is Accio. I've never heard of it in all my life. I've never experienced. You're a slippery little shit.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. I should investigate.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Is that Inferius on the wooden jump? Must be God.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
I'm not sure Bowman would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
There. Not going to hurt.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
It's a waste of my skills.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Cabolso. Accio.
Ну ты чё?
Repulsor. Incendio. Accio.
Да давай в лунку в эту падай.
Repulsor.
Man himself would be proud.
Revelio.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
Оскорбила меня.
Not a charitable bone in their body.
Revelio.
Нормально, я готов. Мне не нужен допинг какой-то. Так могу расхерачить.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Это?
Revelio.
Где еще шарик?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Что происходит? Башню зажег.
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not.
What are you dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flopperworm himself.
Accio.
Confringo.
Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio.
What have you done?
Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You've the brains of a troll, you have.
Ну ты чё там?
Oi, you Nictar, hippogriff!
Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. The beast. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Котик. Жмых. О, стой, стой, стой. Ты чё? Резкий какой. Жмых.
Revelio.
Тут получается все, да? И это что такое? А. Открыть портал. Вон она.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Ни стрелочки, ни красные, ни зеленые. Точно такие же? Или это просто косметика? Потом проверим.
Ranrock's
Accio, when do you think you give up? What an unfortunate disappointment! You're so very weak.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark.
Glacius, you give it yourself. Now, Accio, is that the best you could do? That was pitiful. That's the student who uses strange magic. Accio, Incendio, Leviosa, Descendo. No, are you quite a minute? Confringo. I'm really waiting for this plan. I won't rest. Glacius. There you go. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Это хорош.
Well, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Repulsors. No! Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Can you fathom that?
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Revelio.
Armadillo bars come up in 5 days.
Revelio.
Сколько? 45. Ну, слушай, маленько не рассчитала свои силы. 45, я думаю, достаточно. Пойдем в комнату слетаем. Я пойду отсыпаться. Лучше завтра встанем пораньше и еще поиграем побольше.
Revelio.
тихо, ты тихо.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Как отошел?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Ладно. Пожалуй. Пойду я отдыхать.